Alright, boys and girls, welcome to the Tsawassen Mills. Let's see how this works. Alright, buddy, follow me. There we go. There we are. Oh, good morning. How you doing? I'm Vincent.
Michael.
Nice to meet you, Michael. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm good.
Glad to hear that.
Busy today.
Went ahead.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
We're neighbors.
Yeah, good.
Well, Michael seems absolutely thrilled. All new. It's, it's like a pop-up, you know. They have a food court and a pop-up. Lots of cool vendors. I'm among one of them. Morning, or afternoon rather. Hi there. Morning. Morning. You heard of the magic cloth? It's for you. It's a sample for you too. Oh, you can have one. Yeah, it's basically promises streakless window cleaning, mirror cleaning on the first pass. I don't know if you ever tried using like microfiber cloths. You have to go over it 4 or 5 times. Then the sun hits it, and it still sees lots of stains and streaks. So it's kind of frustrating. So the way it works with our cleaning system over here is you pre-wash it with your washcloth like you normally would. Use a little bit of soap, and then you use one of these. Like what you're holding right there, I've got a big one. Simply hold it in your hand, and then without any pressure, go over it just once, just like that, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. Now, of course, that was already clean to begin with, so let's make it dirty. Let's add a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is like super glue. Don't use that. That's like, I usually have a paper towel to rub it in. I don't know where that went, but yeah, you basically rub it in a little bit, just like that. Your typical microfiber would have a tough time cleaning that, right? So what are we gonna do? We're gonna use a little bit of dish soap like you normally would, pre-wash it, and see if we can get it clean. Pre-wash it, and then instead of using paper towels, microfiber, you use this right here. The only thing you can do wrong is put a lot of pressure. You simply go over it once, just like that, and again, it absorbs 100% of all the liquid. Just like that, perfectly clean and dry. If it's dry, it's always going to be clean. Last example is your shower glass. You know, if you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry, you're going to get water spots, mineral buildup. Over a while, it's going to get really hazy. So whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic when it comes to my morning shower. Now you can use a squidgy, nothing wrong with it, but if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get water spots, right? So we obviously use one of these. Now the best thing about this is that this cloth is gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use it. Picture that. He volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, and just like that, you have perfectly clean and dry shower cabin every single time. Now, with the same cloth, you can keep going. You can dry up to 40 square meters with one cloth. And of course, you can dry them and reuse them. They're supposed to last 5 years. You can just put them in the washing machine with a regular wash. No need to separate. Just don't use any softeners. Again, they have a 5-year warranty. There's 3 of them in a pack, just like this, so you have enough cloths to clean the whole house. On top of that, I like to throw in some of our washcloths too. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping. And I throw in some small ones too. One for your iPhone, one for your iPad, one for your glasses. This 9-piece set typically costs $69.99. That is already a lot more affordable than Norwex, Veleda, other premium glass cleaning cloths. But here at the show, we have a special price going. It's $49.99 for the entire set. And if you take these home and you don't have, you find one single streak, my phone number is on every single label. You call me, I drive to your house, I give you your $50 back, and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, right? So yeah, that's my offer. Perfectly dry. If it's dry, you're not going to get any stains and hazing. That's the whole secret to the sauce, right? So, for sure. Yeah, I'll be here all day. Yeah, right on. You're welcome. Gotta find my... Oh, right here. All right. How you doing, Frank?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Perfectly clean. See that? I'm impressed myself. Gonna give you guys a free copy of my latest novel. It's about cleaning windows and mirrors. How about you, madam? There you go. Give you a quick demo if you'd like. Perfectly clean windows, mirrors. I don't know if you do a lot of cleaning, but if you... He does? Well, then you know if you use like microfiber or squeegees, you always see all these little streaks, right? Very frustrating. I was pretty annoyed with that. Well, this cloth fixes that exactly. So whenever you pre-wash your windows, you do it like you regularly do, some soapy water, and then instead of using paper towels, you just use one of these magic cloths, go over it lightly, just like that, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. It's not just clean, but more importantly, it's bone dry. If it's dry, you're not going to get any stains. Now, of course, this was already clean to begin with, so let's make it dirty. I know what you're thinking. Anyone can clean a clean window. So let's make it dirty. So add a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stick upright for a week. You're not going to get it down. Let's rub it in with a little paper towel, just like that. Like your microfiber towel, they're going to have a pretty tough time cleaning that. Now, like I said, I use a little bit of dish soap. It breaks through the grease and the grime really quite nicely. It's quite my favorite. Pre-wash it with that. And let's see if we can get it clean. Now, the only thing you can do wrong with this cloth is to put too much pressure behind it, okay? You're just going to get a sore arm, but not necessarily cleaner windows. You want to just like loosely let it lay in your hand and let it float over the over the mirror like a butterfly, just like that, perfectly clean. Last example is shower glass. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry after your shower, you're going to get water spots, mineral stains. He wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I'll show you shower glass. Whenever I take a shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. You got that soup running down. Now, of course, you can use a squeegee. Nothing wrong with a squeegee, but if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get a film left behind, right? So instead of this, just use one of these magic cloths. Now, the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet. These cloths right here, they're gender neutral. That means that husbands, sons, they can all use them, just like that. Picture that. Your husband volunteers to shower last. He gives the shower glass a once-over, and you have a perfectly clean and, more importantly, dry shower cabin every single time. Now, of course, with the same cloth, you can keep going. You can dry up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. And of course, once it gets too wet, it won't dry anymore. Then you can simply dry them, or you just chuck them into the washing machine. You don't have to separate them, just don't use any softeners. You can air dry them or tumble dry them. They come with a 5-year warranty. We're a small family business out of Richmond. If there's ever any issues, we replace them. And there's 3 of them in a pack. That means you have enough cloths to clean every single window in the house. 1 for in the car, for the windshield, for example. Comes with 3 of these washcloths, short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, picks up all the dirt. And I like to throw in one of these small ones too. 1 for your glasses, 1 for the iPad 2, and 1 for your iPhone. So that makes a 9-piece set. Typically retails for $69.99. Now that's already a lot more affordable than Norwex, Vileda, other premium cleaning cloths. But here at the Tsawassen Mills, it gets better. We have a special offer going. That means the 9-piece set for $49.99, all inclusive. And if you take these home and you find 1 single streak on a mirror, my contact details are in every single label. You give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne, because I did promise streakless windows. Fair is fair, right? So that's my offer, $50 for 9 cloths. And you have streakless, perfectly clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Just like that. So, yeah, thank you for your attention. I appreciate it. All right. Now it is getting a little hot in here. Testicles, 1, 2. Hi there. All right then. If you ever struggle to clean your windows, sir,
What's this?
this is a magic cloth, one for you. It's it's a copy of my latest novel about cleaning windows and mirrors. All right. Well, I mean, it's a cloth you can use on your glasses, on your iPad, your iPhone, you name it. Just promises perfect look, streakless, clean mirrors. Pre-wash it. Use that cloth you got in your hand. Go over it just once. Absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with, and it's perfectly clean every time. And streakless. I mean, bone dry. That's what you want. You have a good one. No worries. Hi there. How you doing? Can I give you one of these? It's a magic cloth for windows. It's a gift. You can use it to clean just about anything. Hi there. Perfectly clean windows, mirrors on the first pass. Because if you use microfiber, it doesn't really clean all that well. You go over it 4 or 5 times, then the sun hits it, and you see every single streak. I don't know if you ever noticed that. Very annoying. Just one of these, like you have over there. Go over it just once, and it absorbs all the liquid. Clean, bone dry, that's what you want. Yeah, perfect finish. That's a small one, of course, so it's ideal for your glasses or, you know, you name it. Just for the perfect finish. One for you too. It's the magic cloth, streakless cleaning. Yeah. I don't know if you haven't noticed with microfiber towels, they don't really clean all that well. You have to go over a window 4 or 5 times, and then the sun hits it, and you see every single imperfection. So with my cloth over here, you go over it just once, just like this, pre-wash it, and instead of using paper towel or squeegees, you simply go over it just once like this, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So just like that. Yeah, it's for you, it's a gift. I don't want it. Yeah, please keep it. Yeah, yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, have a good one. You heard of the Magic Cloth? Perfectly clean, strictless windows, mirrors, you name it. It's a sample for you. Yeah, you're very welcome. I'm happy to try to show you. Basically, you pre-wash your windows, your mirrors like you normally would. You go over it just once, just like this, and it absorbs all the liquid it comes in contact with. So it's not just clean, it's bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak or stain, right? So, for example, if you have a dirty mirror, use a little hairspray. This is storm strength 4. 5 is for when it's windy. 6 is like super glue. Don't use that. Now, your microfiber towels, they would have a pretty tough time cleaning that, I'm pretty sure. So what we're going to use is just a little bit of water, a little bit of soap, and let's see if we can get it streakless clean. Pre-wash it like you normally would. And now the only thing you can do wrong with this cloth is to put too much pressure behind it. Simply loosely lay it in your hand and then go over the surface just like that. Let it float over the surface and it's perfectly clean every single time. Also ideal for shower glass, you name it. Yeah, just like that. You're very welcome. Can I give you a copy of my latest novel? It's a free copy. It's actually a cloth. Yeah, it's the Magic Cloth, perfectly strictless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. I don't know if you ever noticed when you use microfiber, you go over it 4 or 5 times, then you sit down on the couch to enjoy your Chardonnay, the sun hits it, and you see every little streak. Well, that pretty much eliminates it. Instead of using paper towels or microfiber, just use one of these. Go over it lightly, just like that. Absorbs 100% of the liquid it comes in contact with, and you have a perfectly clean, but more importantly, bone dry surface. If it's dry, it's not going to streak. Now I know what you're thinking, that was already clean to begin with, so let's make it dirty. Anyone can clean a clean mirror, so let's use a little hairspray. That's storm strength 4. 5 is like super glue, don't use that. Rub it in with a little paper towel. Now that's pretty dirty. You're welcome to try that out. Microfiber would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. Now my only secret ingredient is a little dish soap because it cuts to the grease and to the grime really quite nicely. Pre-wash it like you normally would, but then instead of using paper towels or squeegees, just use one of the Magic Cloths over here. Don't put any pressure behind it, just let it float and flutter over the surface just like that, and it's perfectly clean every time. Last example is shower glass. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly clean, you're going to get stains, you're going to get water spots, mineral buildup. Whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. You got that soup running down. Now you can use a squeegee, nothing wrong with it. If you don't keep it at the right angle, however, it's still going to stain. So instead of this, you're welcome, you use one of the Magic Cloths. Now the best thing about it is this cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that even these gentlemen can use them. Picture that. They clean your mirrors, they clean your windows, just like that. Go over it just once, just like that, and you have a perfectly clean, but more importantly, bone dry surface every single time. The Magic Cloth, just like that. How you doing, man? How's it going for you?
Pretty slow today.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. That's one for you, yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Sir, would you like one?
Thank you.
Yeah, you're very... Yeah, it's a small one. It's for your glasses, for your iPad, for your iPhone, you name it. Yeah. How you doing? I'm well, thank you. You have any questions? Can I show you how this works? Let me clean the mirror real quick for you. Let's use a little hairspray, make it dirty, because anyone can clean a clean mirror. So we rub this in with a little paper towel, just like that. Now any microfiber towel, they're going to have a tough time cleaning that. Now my only secret ingredient is a little bit of palm olive because it cuts to the grease and the grime really well. And then I use my washcloth over here and I pre-wash it like you normally would. just like that. And then instead of using paper towels, you use one of the magic cloths. And there's only one thing you can do wrong with this cloth, and that's to put too much pressure behind it. If you put too much pressure behind it, you're just gonna get a sore arm, but not necessarily cleaner windows. Let it loosely lay in your hand and just go over it just once, just like that. It absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with, and you don't just have a clean mirror, you have a perfectly dry mirror. If the mirror is dry, you're not going to get any stains, okay? So last example I'll give you, that is the shower glass. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry and clean, you're going to get mineral spots, water buildup, you name it. So whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. I like to sing and dance in there. Now, of course, you can use a squidgy. Nothing wrong with a squidgy. However, if you keep it at the wrong angle, you're still going to get stains, okay? So what are we going to do? We're obviously going to use the magic cloth. Now, the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet. This cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use them. Picture that. Your husband volunteers to shower last. He gives the shower glass a once-over, and you have a perfectly dry and perfectly clean shower every single time. And with the same cloth, I keep going. You can dry up to 40 square meters with the same cloth, and I haven't even turned it over yet. Now, of course, once this cloth gets too wet, it won't dry anymore. So you have to dry the cloth, or if it smells bad, you just wash it. You throw it in with the wash, the regular wash, no softeners. They're supposed to last for 5 years, okay? They do come with a 5-year warranty. If the cloth fails, we replace it. We're based out of Richmond. There is, however, 3 cloths in the pack. So you have one for the car, for the windshield, the rest for the house. I throw in a pack of the washcloths too. Long pile is for soaping, short pile is for scrubbing, because it's non-abrasive, but it will take all the dirt off your windshield, for example. Then I like to throw in a few of the small ones too. One for your iPhone, one for your iPad, and one for your glasses. Now, this 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That is already more affordable than Veleda, Mr. Clean, and Norwax, for example. That charges $30 for just one of these cloths. But here at the show, it gets better. We have a special price going because TM Wonder just opened. Here it's only $49.99 for the 9-piece set. Comes with the 5-year warranty, and more importantly, with a pretty good return policy. If you take these home and you find one single streak on your mirror, my contact details are on every single label. You call me, I come to your house, I give you $50 back, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because that'd be pretty unacceptable, right? So that's all that's to it. 9-piece set for all your streakless mirror and window cleaning needs. If you'd like to purchase one, you just grab a bag here off the shelf. Help yourself. If there's questions, I'd be happy to answer them. You're very welcome, sir. You're welcome to try it too. All right. But that gave me an idea. It does work. To refine the pitch a little. We build a crowd. All right, all right, all right. Morning, guys. You ever heard of the magic cloth? Got a free sample for you if you'd like. All right, fair enough. Ladies, I have a copy of my latest novel. It's a romantic short story about cleaning windows and mirrors. No? Fair enough. Hi there. Would you like one? It's a free sample for you. Yep, you're welcome to take that home. It's the Magic Cloth, promises perfect, strictly clean mirrors, windows, any shiny surfaces. The way it works is very simple. You just pre-wash your surface like you normally would. And then instead of using paper towels or squidgies or microfiber, because they don't really clean all that well, you know, they leave the streak in behind, very frustrating. You just use this cloth right here. You go over it just once. Let me get that nice and wet. Go over it just once, just like that. Without any effort or pressure, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. Now this is not just clean, what is more important than clean is that it's bone dry. If your window and mirror is dry, nothing is going to dry up into this film, into that haze, and that kind of avoids the whole purpose. You want to clean it on the first pass. Now I know what you're thinking, that was already clean to begin with. It's pretty easy to clean a clean surface, so let's make it dirty. Just add a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is like super glue, don't use that. It'll stick your hair upright for a week, you won't get it down. Rub it in with a little paper towel. Now microfiber would have a pretty tough time keeping that, getting that clean and streakless. So my only secret ingredient, a little bit of dish soap. Pre-wash it like you normally would, and let's see if we can get it streakless clean. Go over it just once, just like that. Now the only thing you can do wrong with these cloths is to put too much pressure behind it. Don't put any pressure behind it, just kind of effortlessly let it float and flutter over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and it will absorb 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So last example I'll show you before I let you go is the shower glass. If you don't keep your shower cabin perfectly dry, you're going to get water spots, mineral buildup over time. Whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. You got all that soup running down. Now you can use a squidgy, nothing wrong with it, but if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get that film left behind. You're still going to get stains, right? So instead, we use one of these. And the best thing about them, I haven't even told you that. These cloths right here, they're gender neutral. That means that husbands can use them too. Picture that, your husband volunteers to shower last, give the shower cabinet once over, and you have a perfectly clean and bone dry surface every single time. With the same cloth, you keep going. You can clean up to 40 square meters without even flipping the cloth over, just like that. Now, of course, after a while, the cloth gets saturated, too wet, it won't dry anymore. Simply dry it or throw it in the washing machine with the regular wash. You don't have to separate it. You can also tumble dry it. They're supposed to last for 5 years. They're incredibly tough. They come with a 5-year warranty. If there's ever any issues, we replace them, no questions asked. We're based out of Richmond, and there's 3 of them in a pack, so that's enough to clean all the windows in the house. I like to keep one in the car for the windshield because it's curved. It's kind of hard to get in there sometimes. So especially in the winter when it's like all fogged up on the inside, use one of them, wipe it off in the inside, and then you can see again. That's pretty nice. So I throw in a set of the washcloths too, long pile for soaping, short pile for scrubbing, and some small ones, one for your glasses, one for the iPad, for example, and one for your iPhone. So the 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That is already more affordable than Veleda, Norwex, other premium glass cleaning cloths, but here at the show, at the Tsawassen Mills, I mean, it gets even better. It's only $49.99 for the 9-piece set, all inclusive. And if you take these home and you try them out, you find one single streak on your mirror. My contact details are on every single label. You give me a call, I come to your house, I give you your $50 back, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because I did promise streakless clean mirrors, so that's what's supposed to be, right?
This is sample.
That's sample, yes, for you. You can keep that.
Try, and here I can buy.
You can buy it here or, yes, online, absolutely. Try it out. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank
Have a blessed day. Take care. Hey there, how's it going, guys? Let me give you a sample. It's a magic cloth. It promises perfectly strictest clean mirrors and windows on the first pass. The way it works is very simple. You just wash your mirrors, windows, stainless steel, glossy cabinets, anything that has a shine to it and that typically stains. You simply pre-wash it like you normally would using your washcloth over here. And then instead of using paper towels or microfiber that always kind of leaves a stain behind, you just use one of these. You have one in your hand right there. That's the smaller one. This is a big one. And then go over just once, just like that. And it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So it's not just clean, it's also bone dry. that I was out of batteries. But I solved that issue now. So basically, you pre-wash your surface like you normally would, and then instead of using paper towels or microfiber, you use one of the magic cloths. You're holding one right there, ball it up in your hand, go over it just once, just like that, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid. So it's clean, but it's also dry. That's what's most important. Now, of course, that was already clean to begin with. My apologies. So we're going to make it dirty. Let's add a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stick upright for a week. Let's rub it in with a little paper towel. Get it on there nice and good. And now the only secret sauce is a little bit of dish soap. Now you can also use just water. It's really whatever you prefer. Pre-wash your surface like you normally would. Just like that. And now there's only really one thing you can do wrong, and that's to put too much pressure behind this cloth. You're going to get a sore arm, but not necessarily a cleaner surface. Just let it sort of loosely lay in your hand, go over it just once, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. More importantly, again, bone dry. Last example I'd like to show you is shower glass. Shower glass is such a problematic thing as well, because if you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry, you're going to get water spots and mineral buildup over time. Now, whenever I take a shower, it kind of looks like this, right? I'm a bit of a fanatic in that shower cabin. I like to sing and dance, really get up in there. Now, of course, you can use a squeegee, nothing wrong with it. But if you don't keep it at the perfect angle, you're still going to get streaking afterwards, right? So what do? You've guessed it. We're going to use a magic cloth. Now, the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet, because this cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that even your husbands can use it. Picture that. Your husband volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once-over, and you have a perfectly clean shower glass every single time. And with the same cloth, you keep going. You can clean up to 40 square meters without even... Si quieres, puedo seguir en español también. Ningún problema, sí, por supuesto. Yo soy holandés. Como un buen holandés hablamos todo español, alemán, todos los idiomas, porque sí. Na, aber selbstverständlich, ich kann natürlich auch auf Deutsch weitermachen. was möchten Sie gerne hören? Ne? Ich spreche es alles. Also, aber kein Chinesisch leider, weil sonst werde ich einen riesen Erfolg haben hier. En este caso lo haremos en español, sin duda. ¿De dónde sois ustedes?
Colombiano.
Colombianos. Yo me casé con una mexicana. Sí, lo chingue bien entonces, ¿verdad? Ya sabes. Oh, ¿qué iba a decir?
Te felicito y voy a utilizarlo.
Muy bien, sí, pruébalo. Es una buena pregunta. Mira, esto viene con 3, entonces porque cuando se moja una, se tiene suficiente para todas las ventanas de la casa. Siempre incluimos lo que es el paquete también de los cleaning cloths. ¿Entiendes? Esto es de pelo largo, es para subir y capturar lo que es la suciedad, y con esto es como scrubbing, ¿no? Pelos cortos. Entonces eso siempre incluimos, y después para el iPhone incluimos una chiquita, como te dije esa, y después una para los gafas y otra más para el iPad. Estos son 9 cloths en total. Normalmente se vende por 69 en nuestra página web, que ya es más barato, como Norwex, Vileda y todas estas marcas aquí en Canadá que son bien caros. Aquí se mejora todavía. Para el paquete de 9 cloths, aquí en la feria, no estamos en la feria, estamos en Tsawassen Mills, no pasa nada, 49 todo incluido. Y si lo llevas a casa y lo pruebas, y si encuentras un solo streak en su espejo, aquí tengo mis datos de contactos, me llaman, yo vengo a su casa, te regreso los $50 y vamos a una botella de champán solo por los disculpas, porque fair is fair, ¿no? Yo te prometí Streakless Clean Windows. Uf, qué bueno que pude practicar un poquito mi español también. Ese es mi negocio, es un family business, estamos basados aquí en Richmond, desde mí y mi esposa, y sí, vendo en malls, ferias, así. Yeah. Y claro, Norwex, que es una marca muy famosa aquí en Canadá, vende también este cloth, pero vende solo una por $30, más impuestos y envío. Y yo tengo por $50 9 cloths, así que, anyway, I think it's a good deal. Así.
Vamos a llevar un paquete.
Ok.
Porque para compartirlo.
Sí, está bien. Agarra cualquier bolsa aquí de esto. Todos estos llevan el mismo set y si quieres hacer el pago a través de tarjeta o cash, lo que usted prefiere, sí. Y también para registrar.
¿Con mi tarjeta? Ok.
Oh, sí, yo me apunto también, vamos. Tengo amigos muy buenos de Diana que siempre vienen a México, donde vivo ahí en una pequeño pueblo, y vienen a traer la medicina de Colombia y hago muchas ceremonias de viaje con ellos. ¿Usted hace los facilitas? No facilita. Yo también, siempre con Donaldo y Viviana, esto es mi familia colombiana. Eh, Ellos traen la medicina a México y ahí haremos muy bon, muy, disculpa.
La mejor es la colombiana, la que se consigue hacia el sur en el Amazonas.
Sí, pero nunca he ido. Esto es lo que tengo que hacer. Un día iré para unos par de semanas para estar ahí
Vale la pena
sí,
hacer el viaje ahí, hacer la limpieza.
para hacer el viaje ahí, para hacer el viaje ahí. Entiendo. Qué maravilla. No, sería algo muy bonito que me gustaría hacer. Mira, así, después así. Y si quieres su nombre y email para ¿cómo se llama? El recibo, ¿no? Porque no imprimo, esto va a través del email. La factura, sí. Así pues, no, he hecho 9 hasta ahora, 9 ceremonias.
Tú estás sobrado.
No,
Sí te sientes de todas maneras, porque a mí me cambió la vida.
a mí también. Pero después tengo que regresar así a un shopping mall y meterme en lo que es la sociedad y es difícil, güey. ¿Sabes?
Volverte otra vez.
Es otra. Ya,
Es parte de la vida.
esa es la parte de la vida. Hay que pagar facturas, ahora tengo niños, todo se cambia.
Porque estamos en una sociedad capitalista, entonces hay que...
No quiero formar parte de eso. Hace una semana y media nació mi hijo. Gracias. Sí. Sí, ahora tengo una niña pequeña con mi esposa y un hijo, que mi niña tiene 3 años y mi hijo tiene 10 días apenas. Yeah. No me digas. Un momento, por favor. La tecnología me falla siempre. Permiso. Ok. Espera un segundo. Clásico, ¿verdad? Square Reader, Square Settings, Reader Unavailable, Classic. Perdóname, tengo que volver a conectar el reader.
Ok.
Es lo clásico.
Debe ser muy buena la conexión.
Es que esta es la tecnología. Funciona hasta que no funciona, ¿verdad?
No, así es.
Dios mío. 1, 2, 3. Disculpa el retraso. Aquí lo olvidamos. Esa es mi pequeña casa en México cuando estoy ahí en la playa. Está ¿cómo se dice? ¿Chévere en Colombia?
Chévere.
Eso.
Chévere, ajá.
En Colombia y en Venezuela.
Ah, voy aprendiendo poco a poco.
En México es buenísimo. ¿O cuál es la otra palabra que ustedes...
Chingón, dice.
Chingón,
Que esto
chingón.
México.
Está de
Chingón.
madre.
Está de madre.
Exacto, está de madre. O qué padre. Esa es
Qué
la
padre.
otra, qué padre.
Voy a intentarlo aquí. Ay, si me permite, ¿es el internet? No, es esa conexión a la máquina Pero si me permites un momento lo voy a conseguir aquí. Qué bien que que lo veo ahora y no después. Oh, sí es la internet. Absolutely.
Ah, sí.
Tienes, ¿ves?
Ajá, yo me lo imagino. Es que acá el internet no es muy bueno.
No, es que como es de la casa aquí, me lo permite solo 24 horas y después lo bloquean, no lo desconectan. ¿Ves? Aquí está pidiendo, ¿quieres conectarte al Wi-Fi? Sí quiero conectarme al Wi-Fi. Y ahora sí, ready? I'm like, I tried it this morning y funcionaba bien. Tenías razón, pero estas son las mujeres siempre tienen razón, ¿verdad? El único lo que ahora se ha borrado el email, perdóname. Los esposos saben decir, sí, sí, tienes razón, amor. Ahora simplemente es ahí en el, ¿cómo se llama el cuadrito este?
Ah, sí, ahora sí.
Ay, perdón.
¿Cómo te salió eso?
Disculpa el retraso. Muchísimas gracias de apoyar nuestra pequeña familia de negocio. Este, three, three. Ahora este también va a funcionar.
No, a ti. Excelente, excelente tu negocio.
Gracias a usted, muy amable. ¿Ustedes viven aquí en Vancouver?
En Richmond.
Richmond, yo también, en Steveston. Sí, me encanta.
Ah, Steveston.
Sí,
Genial. Nos conocemos
es un
bien.
país muy chiquito, pero hemos tenido mucha suerte encontrarlos justo al lado del parque y cada noche voy ahí.
No,
Sí.
genial. Nosotros vivimos en... Ok.
¿Recibiste el email? Ay, qué bien, ok. Pues todo ha
¿Cómo es tu
funcionado.
nombre?
Vicente o Vince, ya.
Vincent.
Ha sido un placer, gracias a ustedes.
Van Gogh.
Vince Van Gogh, esto, ¿cómo es holandés? ¿Eh? Hombre,
Como soy pintor,
¿cómo se llama usted?
Gustavo.
Gustavo.
Bermeo.
Nos vamos a ver de regreso seguramente, de veras. ¿Eh?
Vincent.
Dime.
Vicente.
Ujú.
¿Qué utilizas acá? ¿Solo agüita con este?
Sí, porque sabes, este jabón es no tóxico, es
Sí.
porque se usa hasta en los platos, ¿sabes?
Ajá.
Y es un emulsifier, entonces lo que hace es
Remueve la grasa.
eso, exactamente, se breaks down the grease and the fat. Normalmente no se recomienda esto porque es muy difícil después quitarlo del espejo, ¿entiendes?
Ajá.
Pero con esto se va cojonudo, como ustedes. Bueno, no tengo que demostrar. Viví en España durante 18 años, ahora tengo mezcla de todos estos españoles.
Mejor dicho, español,
Ah,
mexicano,
no,
es
de
una
todo, sí, sí,
revoltura.
está todo mezclado. Que tengan un bonito día y bendiciones.
A ti también.
Gracias a usted.
Felicitaciones por tu... ¿Es una bebita? ¿Quién nació?
Es un bebé
Un
niño,
bebé,
es un
niño.
niño, sí.
Ah,
Estamos
felicitaciones,
bendecidos.
bendiciones.
Gracias a usted. Todo lo
Cuídate.
bueno, chao. Nice people. That's lovely. Hi there. Hi there. Can I give you a copy of my latest novel? It's about how to avoid salesmen at the fair, at the mall. Hi there. Hi there. Is that David Bowie? No? It's so wasted. Bless you. Hey there. Can I give you a sample of the magic cloth? No? Okay. I'll give you one. It's for you to have. No charge. It's very simple. This cloth promises perfect, streakless clean mirrors, windows, any shiny surface on the first pass. Because the problem with microfiber is it doesn't really clean all that well. You know, you have to go over the window mirror 5, 6 times, and then the sun hits it, and it shows every single imperfection. So instead, we have this cloth right here. It absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes into contact with. So you go over it just once, and it's clean on the first pass, not on the 10th pass, which is kind of the issue with microfiber. So, of course, this was already clean to begin with, and anyone can clean a clean mirror, I reckon. So we'll make it dirty. We use a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is like, well, super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stick up right. We'll rub it in. Now, microfiber would have a pretty tough time cleaning that, and I'm going to try to do it. So all I use is a little bit of dish soap, because it breaks through grease and grime quite nicely, but you could also use just water or Windex, for example. It's really what you prefer. Go over it just once, just like this, to clean the window, and then instead of using paper towels or squidgies, hold it lightly in your hand and just let it float over the surface without any pressure. It'll absorb 100% of the liquid that it comes into contact with. So that's that. Last example I'll show you is shower glass. If you don't shower glass perfectly dry after you use it, you're going to get water spots and over time mineral buildup. You kind of want to avoid that. So whenever I'm showering, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic. I like to sing and dance in there. Sorry, this is like the splash zone, right? Now you can use a squidgy, no problem. However, you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get stains. So instead of that, you guessed it, we're just going to use the magic cloth. Now, the best thing about this cloth I haven't even told you yet, because this cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use them. Imagine that. Your husband volunteers to shower last and gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clean, but more importantly, dry surface, and you can keep going with the same cloth. You can dry up to 40 square meters without even flipping it over. You just keep going. Now, of course, over time, it will be saturated, and then you'd have to dry it, or you can just wash it. This is supposed to last up to 5 years. It comes with a 5-year warranty. You can just wash it with the regular wash, no need to separate it, and you can tumble dry it or air dry it. Now, there's 3 of them in this pack, 3 of the magic cloths. On top of that, I throw in 3 of the washcloths as well. And on top of that, I like to throw in some smaller ones. One for your glasses, one for your mom's glasses, and one for the iPad, for example. So you have 9 cloths included. Typically retails for $69.99, but here at the mall we have a special offer going. That's $49.99 for the entire 9-piece set. That is already more affordable than Vileda, Mr. Clean, but here at the mall it of course gets better because you can take them straight away. So that's my offer. Full set, and of course if you take these home and you try them out, you find one single streak or stain on your glass, my personal contact details are on every single label. This is my company. You give me a call, I come to your house, I give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because I did promise you streakless clean windows, right? So yeah, that's my my value proposition there. You're very welcome. You have my sample too there, so you can try it out. Thank you for your time, and you have a blessed day. Thank you, ma'am. Hi there. Can I give you a copy of my latest novel? It's a romantic short story about cleaning glass. Yeah. Can I give you a sample of the magic cloth, ma'am? Yeah, you're welcome. Haven't even done anything yet. Hi there. Can I give you a sample of the magic cloth? It promises perfect, streakless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Just like that. Hey there, can I give you a sample of the magic cloth? All right. Hi there. Hi there. Can I give you a sample of the magic cloth? There you go. And sample of the magic cloth for you. Promises perfect, streakless, clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Be happy to demonstrate it if you have questions. Hi there. Ladies, how we doing? Can I give you a sample of the magic cloth? Okay. Test. Hi there. Hi there. Can I give you a sample of the magic cloth? Yeah. Hi there. Can I give you a sample of the magic cloth?
Oh, no,
Okay. Hi there. Can I give you a free magic cloth? A free magic cloth? It's a cloth that cleans streakless on the first pass. I can give you a quick demo if you'd like. Fair enough. Yeah, you try it out. Hi there. Can I give you guys a free magic cloth?
Free what?
A free magic cloth?
Oh,
It's a
sure.
cloth that cleans streakless on the first pass. Can give you a quick demo if you'd like. It's pretty simple. Instead of using paper towels or microfiber that doesn't really clean all that well, pre-wash like you normally would, and then you just use one of these. And the only thing you can do wrong is to put too much pressure behind it. Just simply go over it once, just like this, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. So it's perfectly clean and streakless. Try it out. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm in the business of giving stuff away for free. Thank you, God, for all the many blessings in my life. Give you a free magic cloth, ladies. Testicles, 1, 2. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Where's your support person? You by yourself today? Okay.
How about you?
Always by myself. Yeah. A little quiet again.
चांगलं आहे Honda Civic.
Can I give you a for you? It's a gift.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Hi there. Have you heard of the magic cloth before? Promises perfect, streakless clean mirrors, windows, any shiny surface on the first pass. You pre-wash it like you normally would, and instead of using paper towels, you use one of these. Simply go over it once, just like that, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. So it's not just clean, what is more importantly that the surface is bone dry, because if it's dry, it's not going to shrink. And that is what's the magic. For the car, for example, windshield, glass, stainless steel, chrome, anything that's shiny to it, for example. Huh. It's pretty.
What you sell? How much?
That's a great question. I sell the magic cloth, so a set of the three plus these three, and then we have three more of these. 9 class, $49.99 for the entire set.
But I never tried that before. Sometimes it's special.
Uh huh.
You do very good. And I go home.
And no work. I know that's terrible. We can't have that, right? So in that case, we're a small family business out of Richmond. I like to use a little bit of soap, right? If you're not happy and you find one single streak, my number is on every single one of these labels. This is my company. You call me, I come to your house, I give you $50 back and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it because I did promise streakless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Just like that.
When you hear,
Always.
always
Always. Every weekend at least.
anything about that.
Yeah, for sure. Let me give you one for free. It's a gift. You're very welcome.
$45.
$49.99, including tax. Thank you. Hi there. Can I give you a free magic cloth, ma'am? Nope. Can I wash your glass for free? Hey there. Can I give you a free magic cloth? Yeah, there you go. Promises perfect, streakless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. One for you, ma'am.
What is it?
It's a magic cloth. I can give you a quick demo if you'd like. It promises streakless windows, mirrors, any shiny surface And if you ever used microfiber towels, you go over it 4 or 5 times, then the sun hits it, and you still see every single streak. Well, that kind of ticked me off. So we came up with this right here. You pre-wash your glass, whether it's mirrors, windows, stainless steel. Go over it just once with the Magic Cloth, and it's perfectly clean. But more importantly, it's bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak. Now, of course, that was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror. So let's make it dirty. Add a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stick upright for a week. Just rub it in with a little paper towel. Now, that's pretty dirty. Microfiber would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. Now, my only secret ingredient is a little bit of soap, a little dish soap. But you could also use just water. Pre-wash it like you normally would. Just like that. And then you go over it with this. And there's only one thing you can do wrong with it, is to put too much pressure behind it. Just sort of want to lightly go over it, just like that, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid. Pretty. That's for you, free of charge. Yeah, you can try it out. Yeah, it's also great for shower glass, for example. You got to keep your shower glass dry, otherwise you're going to get water spots, mineral buildup, you name it. Whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. It's pretty fanatic in the shower. I like to sing and dance in there. Now, of course, you can use a squeegee. Nothing wrong with it. However, if you keep it at the wrong angle, you're still going to get stains, right? So just use one of these. And this is the best thing about it. These cloths right here, they're gender neutral. That means boyfriends, husbands, sons, they can all use it. Imagine that they volunteer to shower last. They go over the shower glass just once, and you have a perfectly clean shower glass every single time. That's a really good question. Just throw it in with a regular wash. No separation. Just don't use any softeners because that coats the fibers. But other than that, they're supposed to last 5 years. They're incredibly tough. They do come with a 5-year warranty. For a small family business out of Richmond, we replace them, no questions asked. And there's 3 of them in a set. So with 3 of them, you have enough to do your car glass, your windshield, for example, and all the windows in your house. We throw in a packet of washcloths too, short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and then some small ones, one for your glasses, one for the iPad, one for your iPhone. That's a 9-piece set, typically retails for $69.99. Now that's already more affordable than Norwex, Veleda, all those other premium cloth companies, but here at the mall it gets better. We have a special offer going for the 9-piece set. It's only $49.99, and if you take these home and you find one single streak on your mirror, my contact details are on the label. You give me a call, I come to your house, I give you your $50 back, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because I did promise streakless windows and mirrors. So yeah, that's the value prop.
Okay, well, you're in Richmond. I live in Richmond. I assume your contact information is on the one on
Right there, yeah, on every single label.
Perfect.
Every single label. This is my company. You try it out, you let me know.
I will.
Thank you kindly.
Thanks so much.
Have a great day. How you doing, sir? I'm doing all right. Hey there. Can I give you a free magic cloth? Promises perfect, streakless, clean windows on the first pass. Yep. What a mean dad. Ah, he's so mean to her. What a dick. Hey there, guys. How we doing today? Hanging in there. Almost done. So keep telling myself. Hey guys, can I give you a free magic cloth? No, no worries. Give you a free magic cloth, guys. How are we doing today? Hanging in there? Fair enough. Pretty shitty, man. It's not about the volume of people, but the quality of the people. They are not here to shop.
Yeah, they just walk around.
They're walking around. They're enjoying the free air conditioning, maybe some food, but they're not here to spend money or.
Will come just for food.
Yeah. Frustrating.
I saw lots of people right here, but I didn't see them pay.
Not many.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. That's okay. I don't like money anyway. I don't like making money. I do this because of fun.
To meet people talking.
Oh yeah. That's what makes it fun. I'm joking. Hey guys, free magic cloth. There you go. You're very welcome. Hi there. And give you a free magic cloth, ma'am. You can pay for it too, doesn't have to be free. Oh, so cute. That's what'll make it better. Hey there. Free magic cloth. Take 5 minutes for myself. Estoy de acuerdo. Free magic cloth, ma'am. Free magic cloth, ma'am. One for you, ma'am. A free magic cloth. It promises perfect, streakless, clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. I'll give you a quick demo if you'd like. Problem with microfiber is it doesn't really clean all that well. You have to go over it 4 or 5 times, and then it's still not clean. You still every single imperfection when the sun comes out. Here you pass over it once, perfectly clean every single time. Last example is shower glass. Quite problematic too. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry, you're going to get water spots, you're going to get mineral buildup. Whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic shower. I like to sing and dance in there. Now, of course, you can use your squidgy. Nothing wrong with it. But if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get, water spots left behind. So, obviously, we're going to use one of the magic cloth. Now, the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet. This cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that even men can use it. Picture that your husband volunteers to shower last, goes over the glass just once, and you have a perfectly clean, but more importantly, dry surface. When it's dry, you're not going to get any stain buildup. So that's how that's do it. Up to this, with this one cloth, you can clean up to 40 square meters without even flipping it over. That means every single window in your sunroom clean on the first pass, just like that. Now, of course, once it gets fully saturated, you have to dry it or wash it. But there's 3 of them in a pack, so that's plenty to wash all the windows in your house. All right. Yeah. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Yeah. I am letting the frustration get the better of me. Ladies, free magic cloth for you. You can pay for it too. It doesn't have to be free. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Good to see you, man. You not been at Fraser anymore? No. Good for you. Right on. All right. Well, you have a great day. Here, let me give you one of these. It's my company. You're welcome. Promises perfectly streakless clean mirrors and windows on the first pass. Just use one of these instead of a squeegee or paper towels. Go over it just like that. No pressure, no effort. Perfectly clean every single time. Bone dry. Just like that. That man is just blew his mind. You see that? Mind blown. Can I give you a free sample, sir? Well, it's a cloth.
Self-checkout kiosk. I'm like, for what?
For the magic cloth. Yeah, here's a free sample for you to have.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. And it just promises streakless mirrors, windows, stainless steel, anything that's shiny. So pre-wash it like you normally would. But then instead of using a squeegee or paper towels, which are kind of bad for the environment, just use one of these. You're holding the small one there. Go over it just once. No pressure applied, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So it's not just clean, it's bone dry. If it's dry,
Let's do our brushing of our teeth.
well, I mean, then you know it's going to be completely covered in toothpaste. If you have kids, it's, you name it. Yeah, so you just go over it just once, or you know what's even worse is shower glass. If you shower glass,
We're talking about our glass in our showers, right?
great, yeah. So the glass for the shower cabin, if you don't keep that perfectly dry, you get water spots, mineral buildup. So whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this, like to sing and dance in there. So you got that soup running down, and you can of course use a squeegee, nothing wrong with it, but if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get that film left behind. So we obviously use one of the magic cloths. Now, the best thing about this cloth is they're gender neutral. That means that men and women can use that.
Good one for you.
You go over it just once, just like that. It absorbs all the liquid. So it's obviously clean, but dry. That's what you want.
How many times have you been using that cloth today?
So this is one I haven't used very long, but you know, I just use,
After, like,
after a while it gets saturated. You'll have to dry it, or if it gets kind of smells bad, you just throw it in with the regular wash. You don't have to separate it. Just don't use any softeners. You can tumble dry them as well. They're incredibly tough. They have a 5-year warranty. They're supposed to last at least 5 years. If they don't, my address is on here. We're in Richmond. It's my company, right? I manufacture these. So if you have any issues for a small family business out of Richmond, I just replace them, no questions asked. But yeah, like I said, they do have to last 5 years. And in order as well for you to understand, it's like they have to clean up to 40 square meters. So you can just keep going. You should be able to clean every single window in your sunroom without even flipping this over. Before you but if they do get saturated, there's 3 of them in a pack. So that's plenty to clean every single window in the house. And I like to keep one in the car because the windshield,
fogging and whatnot.
that's a big issue in the winter, for example. You get in the car in the morning, it's fogged up. I just go in there, wipe it down once. But the biggest issue really is trying to just keep it clean because, you know, your squeegee can't really fit in there. And you also have that greasy film always. So I like to pre-wash it with a little bit of dish soap. Breaks down the grease and the grime. Little dish soap. Then you use one of these magic cloths, and that will just leave a perfectly clean finish. And what's more important, again, it needs to be dry. If it's dry, it's not going to. So I'll tell you real quick what my offer is. 3 magic cloths. I throw in 3 of the washcloths too. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and I like to throw in some small ones too. One for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. So you always have one on the go. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99 on our website. Now that is already more affordable than Norwex, Veleda, other premium glass cleaning cloths. But here at the mall it gets even better. We have a 9-piece set for only $49.99. And if you take these home and you try them out and you find one single streak on your mirror, my contact details, like I mentioned, are over here. You give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne to make up for it. Because I did promise you streakless clean windows and mirrors, right? It's fair, it's fair. Well, I mean, that's just to show, you know, if you get a streak on there, you see straight away, you know. My value prop is it's got to be clean, otherwise it's kind of defeats the purpose. And just also for comparison, Norwex sells one of these cloths for $30. Yeah, and I do a set of 9 for $50, which I think is a pretty fair deal.
So how often are you changing through the course of your day?
2 demos, typically. Yeah, I take a new one every couple of demos because, you know, I'm constantly,
Right, that's not
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get an idea.
So the
How long?
the math is 40 square meters.
Oh, that's the math.
Yeah, 40 square meters per cloth. So yeah, and then you dry them and you reuse them. They're obviously not single use like a paper towel, right? Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So
Thank you so much.
you're very welcome. Yeah. Just keep going. Even though this
You're a
one is
married
pretty.
individual?
Sorry.
You are married?
Yes, married, kids, the whole 9 yards.
And
Yeah.
your wife uses skincare?
She does. Yeah, for sure.
Is she interested in learning about Riemann?
But what?
Riemann?
Is that the brand over there?
Yes.
Oh, I've been hearing all about it. Yeah, they were going to promise me a full makeover, get rid of my wrinkles, regrow my hair.
It's good for men too.
Is that right?
I like I haven't used it in a month, but I was using it.
Well, she's coming.
Did and then get sunspots, right?
Tell me about it. I'm right there behind you, man. So my wife's coming over next weekend, and I'm going to just send her over to the booth. It'll be lost.
Go to, they'll do a face.
You know, I do about 20 to 25 fairs. There's always a booth like that, so I'm being sold I've been told all the promises. Yeah, I'm gonna start aging backwards now. Yeah, but I'll make sure to send her over next weekend when she comes and visit this lovely event here. It's a bit dead here, I find.
Oh, no, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure. And you try that out on your bathroom mirror, for example.
How did you get into this?
Oh, I've represented this brand a number of times over the years in Europe, and then I noticed it wasn't really being sold here in Canada, so I brought it here. Sorry?
You brought it to Greater Vancouver then?
Yes. Yeah. Thank you. It's a lot of work. Well, here it's just fucking nightmare, to be honest. It's not my clientele, I reckon.
It's I'm not gonna say. I dropped my wife off and then
Yeah.
you know,
And then hear about the complaints later. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's not great.
my nephew does it's called Mindful Bud, which is Be Mindful Honey.
Hmm.
They make their honey from apples.
Oh, yeah?
No taking
Okay.
they're taking Okanagan red apples and they take the juice and they combine it with apple cider vinegar,
Okay.
some sugar, organic sugar,
And then it.
boil it down to a consistency that looks like honey.
Amazing.
So they have regular honey and a hot one with chili flakes.
Ah.
So they've been in Costco a couple of times.
Oh, yeah?
Roadshow.
Okay.
They had to meet whatever that criteria is.
A lot of criterias.
Yes. And so they, like you, starting a company, it's been a lot of hard work and a lot
Yeah.
of promoting, a lot of, this sort of thing.
Absolutely.
Hear my nephew complaining. Another roadshow, another, farmer's market, another this.
Well, fucking roadshows that should not be nothing to be complaining about. That should be payday right there.
Well, I don't know this end of the business, but I know it's a lot of hard work.
Of course.
And good for you guys to keep up with it.
Yeah, there's a level of self-hatred that's required in order to put yourself through this regular suffering. Yeah,
There's a lot, I get it, there's a lot of things you have to do, so.
I know this.
You're passionate about your product.
I am enough, yeah.
It's a good conviction to keep going.
I'm mostly passionate about being able to pay the rent, which is a great motivator. Yeah. But we'll see. Just my second day here, and I'm here for 3 weekends. We'll tally up at the end and see what was worth it. Then I got some great shows this summer: PNE, the K-Day, Edmonton, Saskatoon X, VX, and Inamo. Yeah, should be really good. Yeah.
No, a peony, I can see this being a peony.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I will do great there. I'll lose my voice on day 3.
Gargle with salt water.
That's smart. I'll remember that. What's your name, sir?
My name's Greg.
Greg, Vince. Nice to meet you, and I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Shanty.
Like the She,
My wife's Shanti.
is she from the Philippines?
No, Indonesia.
Indonesia. Wow, I love that. You know, I'm from the Netherlands. So in the Netherlands, we have a lot of Indonesian people.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Largest,
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Netherlands, Holland.
it's the largest colony of Indonesian people in anywhere else in the world outside Indonesia, of course, is in the Netherlands. Is there any like good Indonesian restaurants here? Not really, right?
They have in Tsawassen, Bali Thai. So, yeah,
It's
something,
not.
yeah.
It's more like a food court. It's at,
Yeah.
Where is it?
you know, Tinseltown or International.
That's in like Vancouver itself, right?
Vancouver,
Costa
across
Canada,
from
yeah.
Oh, I don't go there much, but
Pacific or BC Place, Pender. I go down Pender, and you see the mall.
ah,
And they're in the mall. But
okay.
most of the Indonesian restaurants have closed.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the one we get down. The lady send me to go to pick up.
Satay. Man.
She makes it.
Oh, that's even better, man.
She makes it.
I gotta say, I love Indonesian food, but it's hard to come by around these parts.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the other way is on Facebook. They have an Indonesian. Most of the ladies that do the cooking for men, they go to the Indonesian Facebook page.
And then they sell their
And they
dishes
sell their
there.
wares, like you might order it.
Oh, I should
I
add myself.
have her again, which is
Yeah, trying to salvage this, whatever this is. Let's have a look. So,
the Bali Thai is bakmi mostly, and she does
Bali Thai.
Bali Thai.
So Thay at the end.
Yeah, it's 2 words, Bali and then Thai.
I bet they do
Which
Thai.
confused me. I
Yeah.
think it's like Thailand. So they're the last surviving restaurant per se.
West Pender Street. Gotcha. I'm gonna put it on my to-go list.
She's up on the second floor.
Yeah. But I think what's in order is another trip to Indonesia. I think that's much smarter.
Or if you're really in dire stretch and you need some food, get onto the Facebook page.
Yeah, that's a smart one.
Or go for the consulate general. We have Permai, and Permai can help you.
That'd be a good idea.
Like August 17th is the Canada Day, the Independence Day for Indonesia.
Uh huh.
And usually they put something on, and last year they put it on at the Lockwoods, in front of the art gallery
Yeah.
on Georgia and Hornby, big open plaza.
You know what? I've lived in Vancouver, in Canada, a total of 13 months. So I'm not familiar with most of those places. So good. But I'll tell you
It's
this.
downtown again.
Okay.
The consulate general is downtown on Alberni,
Uh huh.
close to Cadero.
Yep.
And then the consulate general puts on the different events, or helps put on the different events. So they'll have she was telling me there's one going on, I think this weekend. Last year they were at Bonzer Community Center. And it's just oodles of tables and it's oodles of food, and you walk around and see what you like.
Like a
Purchase and
perfect
take it
food
home.
court.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in the Netherlands, it's crazy. There'll be a Indonesian toko, as they call them, everywhere. Every street, well, most cities, right? But that's fantastic. Just like you have Chinese food here everywhere. Yeah.
Queensway, we're over there.
It's funny because I don't really see that many Indonesian people here.
There's a lot more than you think.
Hmm?
There's a lot more than you think.
Oh yeah, just like a lot more Dutch people than I thought.
Yes.
Oh my God, they're freaking everywhere.
Majority of the community is Coquitlam, Port Coquitlam area.
Right.
But all the municipalities have got Indonesians. Like we're from North Vancouver, and there's about 6 families over there.
Okay,
That I know of.
that's fair.
Right? That doesn't mean there's not more. There's several families in Richmond, Sunshine Coast,
We just need more Indonesian
Edmonton.
restaurants.
Edmonton, for that matter, too.
I'll be there in a couple of weeks, so I hope I find some Indonesian food there. Who knows? Greg, I'm gonna try and sell something.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I
All
got
night long,
for sure.
but you're not here to talk.
I gotta make some money, man. I got rent to pay. You know how it is. All right, thank you. It's nice to meet you, sir. Free magic cloth. There you go. window. So, oh, wait. You can hold on to that. So, anyone can clean a clean window, of course. So let's try it on a dirty one. Let's add a little hairspray. Storm strength 4. Just rub it in with a little paper towel, just like that. Now that's pretty dirty. Your microfiber cloth will have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So let's see if I can do it. Use a little bit of soap, a little bit of water. Go over it just once, just like that. Now there's only one thing you can do wrong with this cloth, and that's if you put too much pressure behind it. You just want to sort of loosely let it lay in your hand, and then sort of let it float and flutter over the mirror, just like a butterfly through the sky. And you have a perfectly clean and bone dry surface every single time. Last example. Car glass, windshield, absolutely. I could already read your mind. Yeah, it's perfect because the squidgy doesn't really fit inside the windshield, right? So perfect. Also when it's like condensated in the winter, you just rub it with one of these from solve. So whenever, it's my company, First Pass. Yeah. Yeah. So for example, shower glass, whenever I take a shower, it kind of looks like this. You know, you can use a squidgy, nothing wrong with it, but if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still gonna have, you know, water running down and water spots. So we use one of these. And you know, the best thing about this is that these are gender neutral. That means that men can use them too, right? So you simply go over it once, just like that. It absorbs 100% of the water it comes in contact with. You have a perfectly clean and bone dry surface every single time. And with this, sorry? You just put it in with the normal wash, with the clothes together. You don't have to separate it. Just don't use any softeners. Because if you use softeners, it won't clean properly. So you can also clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloth without even turning it over, right? And afterwards you can also dry them and reuse them, or you wash them, of course. But you do have 3 of them in a pack, so that's enough to clean every single window in the house, right? Then I throw in a packet of washcloths too. Just like that. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and then I throw in 3 of the small ones too. One for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99, but here at the show, I have a special price going. It's $49.99 for the 9-piece set. Well, I mean, we only sell the set. We don't sell individually. Yeah. It's the way it is. Yeah. $49.99 for the 9-piece set, and then I throw in the small ones as well. One for your glasses, one for the iPhone, one for the iPad. 9-piece set. And if you take them home and you try it, and you find one single streak on your window or your mirrors, my phone number is on the label. You call me. I come to your house. I give you your $50 back. This is, well, my contact details. This is my company. Yeah, small family business out of Richmond. Yes. So that's my address. Yeah, firstpass.ca. Yeah. So that's for cleaning, washing. But this one, this is the magic cloth. This is for drying. Yes, it's a small one, right?
This is the small one.
For glasses.
Regular size.
And this is the big size for sachet, right? This is just to show, you know, just so I can show it, yeah. So that's it, but this is what's in the packs, right? So you have 3 big ones and 3 big washcloths, and then this is the cloth just for making sure that the finish is perfect. So if you have stainless steel, in the machine, yes, regular wash, but no softeners, right? No fabric softeners, and then afterwards you simply, you know, keep using it. They are, that's the washcloth, yes ma'am. So they are supposed to last for 5 years. They have a 5-year warranty. You use them over and over again. This one I washed already 100 times. Just keep reusing it. Yeah. Yeah. So I like use a little bit of the dish soap because it breaks down the grease and the grime. I like it. You know, you can also use just water, but I like to use a little soap because it breaks the grease and the grime. Yeah. And then this one is for the and no pressure. just loosely in the hand like this. You want to let it float over the surface. It absorb all the liquid it comes in contact with, and especially for the car. In the car, and the inside is round, yeah? So you cannot get this inside. It's a problem, right? So no problem with this. You simply wash it inside like you normally would. Ball it up again, and now you can go inside and dry it. Perfect every time. It's not just clean. What is very important is dry. If it's dry, it's clean. But if there's still a little bit liquid, that's when you get stains, right? So that if you clean with this, there's always little tiny bits that stick the fluff, and that's not good. So this one absorbs everything, 100%.
This is magic. This is like
It's a clean cloth, right? So this is what I'm selling, right? But I always throw in the set of the washcloth for washing, and I give 3 small ones as well for your glasses, for everything. So, yeah. All right, well, there's a set right here. Everything inside for you. Yeah. And then if you want to just put your name, if you pay no, I'll take no tax then, okay? So $49.99 clean. So then it's just cash is just $49, but with card you have to pay taxes as well. I love cash. Cash is my best friend. Would you like a receipt? Would you like to register a warranty? No, if you want this for free. The thing is, every single cloth has 5-year warranty. Yeah. So just need an email. That's it. 333, 9 in total. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can do phone number, whatever you want. Cash. And I give you 1 more free for you for the glasses in the purse. Yeah, shishi. Perfect. Not very long. I sell other products before, but I'm new to Canada. I only live in Canada 1 year. Yeah, my wife Canadian, and she bring me here. She import me. Yeah. Less than 1 year, yeah. But I have sold many other things. This year I will be at Vancouver Home Show. I will be at PNE. I will be K-Days, CNE, Saskatoon Fair. I do all the big fairs. But right now I'm not very busy, so I come to mall. Yeah. Where are you from? Sorry? Vancouver. But you're Chinese, correct? Korean! Sorry. I always mix it. Sorry. My wife been many times to Seoul. She says she love it. She's a flight attendant for Air Canada. So she go many times. Yeah, I never go yet. Next year. Will you come to the PNE? Oh, you see me. Oh, we will see us there. All right, thank you so much for your business, for supporting our family business. I appreciate that. Thank you. I see. That's a massive difference. Whoa. Hi there.
One question.
Yes.
Can I use both sides is okay or only one side?
It's all the same.
Both
Yeah.
sides is
This is
okay?
not a problem. But this one, you have two sides.
Oh,
You have your short pile. This is for scrubbing.
scrubbing.
Yeah. And then for picking up dirt, that's the long pile.
Oh,
That's what you want. So
okay.
if you have like dirt on the windows
Uh-huh.
and you want to take it, you use the yellow side because it
Yellow.
has long hair.
Long hair.
Yeah. It picks up all the dirt. So if you're cleaning, I don't know, a car, for example, you go like this. Now the dirt is inside. You rinse it. Dirt goes in the water. And then you have it clean again. Now you can go again, pick up all the dirt. But if it's really dirty, then I use yellows or orange
Really
side,
dirty is
orange, and now you can scrub.
oh,
You know,
I see.
it's because it's not scratching, but it's not abrasive, so you can easily go like this and pick up all the dirt. And then afterwards, this is important.
This is,
You want to try it?
I mean, that this is
All the
any
same.
side is
Yeah,
okay.
any side. So just like this for a perfect finish. This picks up the last liquid and the dirt, and this is what's important. Dry. If it's dry, it's always going to be clean.
This
Yeah.
is long hair, this is short.
Yes, ma'am. Correct.
This is more scratch, yeah?
More scratch.
I see.
This one is better for soaping,
So,
picking up all the dirt. Yeah,
I see.
just like that. You're very welcome. How you say thank you in Korean?
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Yeah.
감사합니다. Okay, thank you. All right, all right. All right, all right. Tough crowd. Oh, you see the new season's out? Rick and Morty? Can't wait to see him. I mean, they did 2 days ago. Hi there. Hello. Perfect every single time. Mind blowing stuff right there. Hi there, can I give you a free copy of my novel? It's a romantic short story. It's a cloth. I'm kidding. It's the magic cloth. Yeah, perfectly clean, streakless windows on the first pass. You're very welcome. Yeah, for sure. Hi there, can I give you a copy of my latest novel? Yeah, no, you look busy. You're sprinting. Well, my friend, this is so boring. Mike, right? Mike. Michael, yeah. Oh, Nederlanders. All right, all right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, gentle ladies. Hi there. Lovely to see you again. Look at this. Perfectly streakless clean mirrors and windows on the first pass. Just like that. Go over it just like that, just the once. Wow. All right. Hi there. Can I give you a free magic cloth, sir? Okay. Perfectly fine with me. Hi there. Free magic cloth for you, ma'am. Promises perfect, streakless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. You're very welcome. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that. Nice. Nicely spotted. Hey, guys. Hi there. Can I give you a free magic cloth? Okay. How you doing? It's the
I just
magic cloth. Yeah, perfectly clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Let me give you a quick demo. So the problem with the microfiber is it doesn't really work all that well. Just a little soapy water. Get it on there. Just a little soapy water.
any soap.
Any soap,
Yeah,
shampoo, it doesn't really matter. Anything that you want to clean with. Because the idea is that after you finish cleaning, instead of using paper towel or microfiber, it doesn't really clean all that well. Use one of these, and then without any pressure, go like this, and you have a perfectly clean surface every single time. It absorbs 100% of all the liquid, so it's not just clean, it's also bone dry, right? Perfectly dry, perfect finish.
이거 어디서 사?
Huh?
How can I get?
Right here. Let me show you. So the idea is, I can quickly show you one more thing. Yeah. Because shower glass is quite problematic as well. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry, you're going to get water spots and mineral buildup. So whenever I'm showering, it kind of looks like this. Be careful. Guys, I like to sing and dance in the shower, the water goes everywhere. Now you can use the squeegee, not a problem. However, if you don't keep the squeegee at the perfect angle, you're still going to get some streaking, right? So instead, obviously you use this. Now, the best thing about this cloth I haven't even told you, because this cloth right here, it's gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use that. Picture that. Your husband volunteers to shower last, goes over the shower cabin once, and you have a perfectly clean and dry shower. I missed the spot, right? So with the same cloth, you can do up to 40 square meters. So without even flipping it over, you keep going and you keep cleaning, right? Now, of course, after a while, the cloth will be saturated. Then you simply dry it and reuse it, or you just put it in the washing machine, right? Just don't use any softener. They come with a 5-year warranty, so they're lasting at least 5 years. You just reuse it over again. So there is 3 of them in a pack. So you have enough to clean all the windows in the house, but also your windshield on the car. And I like to throw in a packet of washcloths as well for free. And then on top of that, I throw in 3 more of these. One for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. So the 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. But here at the mall, we have a special offer going. For the 9-piece set, it's only $49.99. And if you go home and it doesn't work, we have a money-back guarantee plus a bottle of champagne because we want to make sure you're happy, right? So any of these bags have the same one, 9-piece set.
오케이. 이거 그럼 우리 사서 넣어놓을까? 이거 또내 많이 필요하잖아. 그래. 한 세트 사서 반씩은. 오케이.
Yeah.
Yeah, one set.
Okay, just use the tablet. I don't do paper receipts, so you just simply putting your name and email for the receipt if you want, and it also registers your warranty.
네 걸로 해, 네 걸로.
Where are you from? If you don't mind.
Korean.
Korean. Best customer, always Korean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Korean like a tree.
They like to keep the house nice and tidy. My wife does too, but she married to me, so it's not very tidy. you know. Here, and this as well for another free one for you. One extra. Yeah, you're welcome. How you say in Korean? Thank you again is what?
감사합니다.
감사합니다. Okay, I'm learning. 감사합니다. Sorry, I make a mess. This is what I talk about. My wife complained about this. So it's, whichever you prefer. 감사합니다.
우선에 내가 28주
Oh, you pay cash. Even better. Then you save on GST. One second, I get my wallet real quick. Perfect. Thank you so much. You have your bag? No, just grab any one. All right. Kamsa hamita. Now I know for next time. Okay, thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Hi there. So, yep. Right here. I don't have one, but there's one right. Oh, Kamsa hamita. I'm getting the hang of it. Are you Dutch? Are you Dutch? Because you got the T-shirt, I gotta ask. Because you got the T-shirt, bro. That's the Dutch football league, Fair enough. All right, well, I am. Hence why I asked. Yeah, yeah. All right, we'll see how we do this year. We probably make it to the finals as usual, and then that's it. All right, take care. Hi there. Can I give you a free magic cloth? It's just a sample. Great for your glasses, iPad, iPhone, and basically the way it works is it gives you a perfectly streakless finish on the first pass, just like this. Just pre-clean your surface, be it a mirror, an iPhone, iPad. You get the picture. Go go over it just once, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid, just like that. Yeah. Yeah, I can give you a quick demo if you'd like,
Sure.
because this was obviously already clean, and anyone can clean a clean mirror, to be frank. So let's make it dirty. Let's add a little bit of hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair; it'll stick up right. Yeah, I tried it. Was in there for a week. So now that's pretty dirty. Your standard microfiber towels would have a pretty tough time cleaning that, but then also making sure that it's streakless afterwards. So my only secret ingredient is a little bit of dish soap. You could also use just water or Windex, is whatever you prefer, really. But I like a little dish soap. It's non-toxic. Pre-wash your windows, mirrors, stainless steel, anything that has a shine to it, like you typically do. But instead of using paper towels, just use one of these. And there's only one thing you can do wrong with this, is that's too much pressure behind it. Just loosely into your hand, and you just want to let it float and flutter over the surface like a butterfly through the sky. And you have a perfectly clean, but more importantly, streakless, bone dry surface, and then it's always clean. So last example is shower glass. That's quite problematic. If you don't clean your shower glass, you're gonna get mineral buildup. Sorry. Whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. I like to sing and dance in there. Now you can of course use a squeegee, nothing wrong with it. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still gonna get streaking, right? So obviously, you guessed it, we're going to use the magic cloth instead. And the best thing about this cloth is, I haven't even told you that, it's gender neutral. That means that husbands can use it too, which is, quite an improvement on the previous version. Picture this, he volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once-over, and you have a perfectly clean, bone-dry shower glass every single time. So obviously you can reuse them. Just chuck them in with the regular wash. Just don't use any softeners. They are supposed to last 5 years. They're incredibly tough. They come with a 5-year warranty. We're based in Richmond. We replace them, no questions asked. There's 3 of them in a pack. And there's also 3 washcloths that come included. 3 of the smaller ones, one for your iPhone, one for your iPad, and one for your sunglasses. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That is already much more affordable than Norwex, Veleda, Mr. Clean, and all these other premium glass cleaning cloths. But here at the mall, it does get better. We have the full set for $49.99 on offer right now. So yeah, that's the whole spiel. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer them. If you would like to have a set, just grab a bag of the rack, and $49.99 for the entire 9-piece set. And for those of you that haven't seen it yet, I'll show it again. You're very welcome. You don't like. Huh? What language is that? It's like in the Tagalog. Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna clean it anyway because this is my job. I have to stand here all day clean. So whenever you clean the kitchen, I don't know if you have teenagers. I see your kids have already grown up a little bit, but makeup, hairspray, very tough to clean typically. Your standard microfiber towel would have a very tough time. You could scratch that, it's on there. Yeah, it's like a silk. Here.
What if we just bought this one? If just this one to buy.
So just the 3 cloths is $40.
40?
$40, yeah. So if you go to Norwex, which I know you know Norwex, you know how much there's $30 for one cloth,
Yeah, for one cloth.
right? And for just one cloth, right? My company, we have 9 cloths, 3 of the big ones, 3 small ones, and 3 washcloths for $49.99. And Norwex doesn't give you warranty because if you look at it one time wrong, it doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Well, this is tough. It's on there, right? So look, this is my secret. I like to use a little tiny bit. Yeah, you just use this. Yeah, so I like to use a little bit of dish soap, this right here, because it breaks to grease and grime. I'm going to go over it just one time, like this. Done. Now I'm going to use this. Want to use a clean, dry part. Use this one. And there's only one thing you can do wrong, is put a lot of pressure. Don't put pressure. Just very loosely, just sort of let it float over the surface. It absorbs all the liquid. But clean, that's not special. Because you've cleaned your windows before.
This one?
3 big ones. And look, if it's dry, it's going to be clean.
4 pieces?
It's 3 pieces. You can't split it. I make it especially 3 pieces. Hey, but you can. I know, that's why I make it 3 pieces. I think so good. Yeah. For $50, I give you 3 of the big ones, Yeah. And then 3 of the big washcloths. This one is for scrubbing, this is for soaping, and then 3 smaller ones. Because they're great for glasses, iPad, iPhone. And I'll tell you this, okay? If you go home and it doesn't work exactly the way I show you, you see one single streak on your window, my contact details is my company. You call me, I come to your house, I give you back $50 and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it because I want to make sure that you're happy. So that's what's important, right? That it works. Any bag, ma'am, yes. It's in your email inbox. Yes. Thank you very much for supporting our small family business. I really do appreciate it. That's awesome. Let me give you one more for free. There you go. Thank you very much for supporting my business. I appreciate it. Huh? Salamat po. Salamat. Yeah. Spread the word. Way better. Thank you. You want to try it? Because I have no problem with. Come on, buy 2 sets. If you buy 2 sets, I give you 10% off each. What's your name? Anna. A-N-N-A. If you put here and the discount code Anna, it's gonna give you 10% off. I promise. Let's see if it works. And nah. Boom. That's extra $5 off. What do you think? Fair enough. Have you seen a magic cloth before? Perfectly streakless mirror windows, fridges, chrome, stainless steel, windshields of cars on the first pass. Perfectly clean and bone dry. If it's dry, it's not gonna stain. Hi there. You guys care about streakless window cleaning? Fair enough. I don't care much either. Hi there. Can I give you a free magic cloth, ma'am? One for you, ma'am. Free magic cloth. You're welcome. Hey there. Can I give you a quick demo? Hey there. Free sample for you? Yeah. Ma'am, free sample of the magic cloth for you? You're welcome. Yeah, so basically the idea is that you get perfectly strictless clean windows on the first pass because microfiber, it doesn't clean really well. You know, it always leaves a little bit fiber behind and streaking. So with this cloth, you go over it just once and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. So it's bone dry. If it's dry, you're not going to get any streaking. There's a free sample for you, ma'am. No pressure. There you go. Last cloth you'll ever buy. So of course this was already clean to begin with. So let's make it dirty. Let's add a little bit of hairspray. Now this is Storm Strength 4. 5 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It will stand upright for a week. Let's rub it on there. Now, microfiber would have a pretty tough time cleaning that, right? From Canadian Tire, Walmart. So let's see if I can do it. All I'm going to do is a little bit of dish soap, but you can also use just water, so no chemicals. Now you simply pre-wash it like you normally would, but instead of using paper towels or microfiber, you just use one of the magic cloth. And there's only one thing you can do wrong. That's when you put too much pressure behind it. You simply want to loosely have it in your hand and then just let it float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a perfectly clean and bone dry surface every time. So last example I'll show you, and that is the shower glass. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry, you're going to get water spots and mineral buildup over time, you know, so you have to typically squidgy this down. Now whenever I take a shower, it kind of looks like this, you know. You got all that soup running down. Now you can use a squidgy, nothing wrong with it, but if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get streaking, right? So instead, we use one of the magic cloths. And the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet, this cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that women and also men can use it. Picture that. You simply go over it once, just like that, and it's perfectly dry every single time, right? So you can clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. You just keep going. Every single window in the sunroom, just like that. So, of course, after a while it's too wet. You have to put it in the washing machine or you dry it. They're supposed to last for 5 years. You can tumble dry them. Just don't use any softeners on them, okay? So there's 3 of them in a pack. So it's great to keep one in the car for the windshield, for example. They're kind of hard to clean otherwise. I throw in a pack of the washcloths too. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and then 3 of the small ones as well. So one of your glasses, one for the iPad, one for the iPhone. So the 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That is already more affordable than Norwex Veleda, but here at the mall it gets better. We have a special offer. That means the 9-piece set only $49.99. And
How much in total?
$49.99, $50, right? Hmm. And if yeah. Okay. So also, if you buy it and take it home and you're not happy, full money back guarantee. You give me a call, I come to your house, I give you $50 back and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it because I want you to be happy, right? So you can grab any of these bags. Thank you. I am yet to sell someone to someone that's Chinese. I don't know. Maybe they're not into cleaning. Bless you. Hi there. Can I give you a free magic cloth? It's free. Did I mention that it was free? Free magic cloth for you, ma'am. There you go. One for your mom too. One for you too. Why not? Promises perfect streakless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, correct. So basically, instead of using paper towels or squeegee, you simply pre-wash it once like this. Then you use one of these cloths, and then without any pressure, you just go over it once, just like this, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So perfectly clean and bone dry. That's really all that's to it. Now, of course, that was already clean to begin with. It's not really hard to clean a clean window. So let's make it dirty. Let's add a little hairspray. Yeah, yeah. Let's rub it on there. See, see if I can clean this, right? Your typical microfiber towels would have a pretty tough time. Let's see if I can do it. The only secret ingredient is a little bit of dish soap. I like to use a little dish soap. It breaks through the grease and through the grime. So pre-wash it like you normally would. But then again, instead of using microfiber that kind of leave streaking behind, as soon as the sun hits it, you see every little imperfection. We use one of these. And then no pressure behind it. Just let it float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and absorbs 100% of all the liquid. So last example, shower glass. You know, if you don't keep the glass in your shower perfectly dry, well, you're going to get mineral buildup and water spots. So whenever I shower, kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. I like to sing and dance in there. Now, of course, you can use, sorry, it's like a splash zone in the water park. You can use your squeegee, works great, but if you keep it at the wrong angle, it still leaves like a little film behind. So instead, we'll use one of these. Now, the best thing about this, I haven't even told you yet, is that these cloths, they're gender neutral. That means that husbands, fathers, they all get to use it too. Picture that. He volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clean and dry shower cabin every single time. Now, with the same cloth, you keep going. Without even flipping it over, you can clean up to 40 square meters. That's every single window in the sunroom, just like that. Now, of course, after a while, it gets saturated. You'll have to dry it or wash it, right? So yeah, just with the regular clothes. You don't have to separate it. The only thing they don't like is that softener, you know, because it coats the fibers and then it doesn't clean anymore. And it's supposed to last for 5 years. They do have a 5-year warranty. We're based out of Richmond. Ever any issues, we replace them. There is 3 of them in a pack, so that's enough to, you know, keep one in the car for the windshield and to clean all the windows in the house. We throw in a pack of the washcloths too, short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and then some small ones too, one for your iPhone, one for your iPad, one for your glasses. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That is already more affordable than Norwex, Veleda, and other premium glass cleaning cloths. But here at the mall, it does get better. For the entire 9-piece set, it's only $49.99. And if you take these home and you try them out and you find one single streak on your mirror, my contact details are on this label. You give me a call, I come to your house, I give you your $50 back, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because I did promise streakless clean windows and mirrors, right? So yeah, that's all that's to it. If you'd like one, you just grab a bag off the rack over there, and if you have questions, I'm happy to answer them too. You're welcome to. Go ahead, sir.
What's in this? Are these like samples?
Yeah, you can have one. There you go. There is a small one in there for your glasses and whatnot. But yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, they are a little bit smaller, but they work just the same way. Just go over it just like that.
Just like that. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We can order online as well, right?
Yeah, you would pay shipping, and I can give you our discount here for 10% off. Just put in mall at checkout or on an iPad. But that's what's in there. But it works exactly the same. You know, which is even with a small cloth like that, you can do it. It's just going to take a little bit longer.
Slower, but it works just fine.
You got the gist of it. Exactly right.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Have a great rest of your day. Madam?
My mom wants to know the price.
Yeah, so shall I give you a quick explanation or you just jump straight into the price?
Straight into the price.
Fair enough. Okay, so for the full 9-piece set, there is 3 of the magic cloths for the drying, and then there's 3 of the washcloths included, and on top of that, I throw in 3 of the smaller ones, one for your glasses, one for your glasses, one for your iPad. 9-piece set, typically $69, but here at the mall we have an offer going, it's $49.99.
So the soap is the regular soap we can use it on the wheel?
I like to use dish soap.
Okay.
Some people like to use bubble bath, but it doesn't really matter. You can use any soap you want. But I like dish soap because
No
it.
Windex?
I don't like it. I don't like it because it's chemical, and secondly, it leaves like a residue behind. I don't like it. It's not forever, but you can
So
use it.
that one is the free if I, no.
You can try one for sure. There you go.
देख लीजिए कि ले लीजिए। How
But-
long are you here for?
Too long. Too long. I have to be here till 9 p.m.
I'll try first this one then.
Sure. Yeah.
देखिए,
Yeah.
कितना मैं तो शीशे
Promise is pretty simple. You pre-wash it
भी चावल भी देखिए।
like you regularly would. And then the only thing you can do wrong is to put too much pressure behind it. You just want to let it loosely lay in your hand and let it go over just like that. And it'll absorb 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. Perfect finish every time. So just so you know, Norwex is another brand that sells them, very famous around here. They sell one cloth for $30 plus tax and shipping. I sell 3 of them plus 3 free washcloths and 3 of the small ones as well. That's free. I just gave her that as a gift. Yeah. So yeah, it's $50 for a 9-piece set. I think it's a pretty good deal.
Can you show the
For
shower
sure.
one too?
Absolutely. Yeah. So whenever I'm in the shower, you know, you got to squidgy down the glass. If you don't do it, you're going to get water spots, mineral buildup. You know all this. Yeah. Looks terrible after a while. So whenever I see like a lot of soup on there, so you can use a squidgy, nothing wrong with it. However, if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get the streaking left behind, right? So instead, you guessed it, we'll use the magic cloth. So the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet. This cloth right here, it's gender neutral. That means that boyfriends, husbands, daddies, they can all use this too. Imagine that he volunteers to shower last, goes over the shower glass just once, absorbs all the all the water, and you have a perfectly clean shower every single time. It's not just clean, but what's more importantly, it's bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak and stain. So you can clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. So you keep going. That means you can clean every single window in your sunroom, and I haven't even flipped the cloth over yet. So you just keep going. Now, of course, after a while it gets too wet. You simply hang it to dry and reuse it, or you put it in the washing machine. Yeah, you're very welcome. How's it going? All right, all right, all right. For those of you that appreciate clean windows, mirrors, streakless on the first pass, this is what you want right here. A perfectly clean window. How you doing? You can have one if you'd like. It's the Magic Cloth. It's basically a cloth that ensures you have a perfect finish every single time. I'll show you real quick. So basically, you know the issue with microfiber towels, you have to go over the window 4 or 5 times, and then you still see streaks the moment that the sun hits it. So basically, what this does is it eliminates that because you don't have to go over it more than once. You just pass over it once, it absorbs all the liquid, and it's not just clean; it's perfectly dry. Now, that's a good question. But can I just let me finish real quick, blow your minds, and then I'll tell you how much it is. Is that fair? It's going to take 2 minutes because this was not clean. I'm sorry, this was not dirty. Anyone can clean a clean mirror. So let's make it dirty. I'm going to use a little hairspray on there. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is for windy days. It's like super glue. Don't put that in there. Anyway, my secret sauce is a little bit of palmolive. So just like a little dish soap. You can also use just water. Or you can use Windex if you like, although I'm not a fan of that. Now, we use paper is fantastic, no question about it, but there's not a lot of them around, these days. Yeah, I I use iPad because I mean anyway. So if you use this, don't put pressure behind it. Just let it loosely into your hand and absorb 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. Last example is shower glass. Because shower glass, if you don't keep it perfectly dry, you get water spots, mineral buildup. So whenever I'm showering, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. I like to sing and dance in there. Now you can use a squeegee, nothing wrong with it, but if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get that streaking, right? So instead, you guessed it, we're going to use a magic cloth. Now the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet. This cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that your husband can use it too. Picture this, he volunteers to shower last, gives the glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clean and bone dry shower glass every single time. And with the same cloth, you just keep going. You can clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. Now, it of course over time does get saturated. So when it doesn't dry quite as nicely anymore, you just dry it, reuse it. They're supposed to last 5 years. To answer your question, there's 3 of them in a pack. So that's one for your car windshield, one for each room in the house. So we also have the washcloths. They come included. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping. And I throw in some 3 of these small ones, one for your iPhone, one for your iPad. These typically cost $69.99 on our website. That is already more affordable than Veleda, Mr. Clean, Norwex, for example. Here at the mall, it gets better. It's $49.99 for the entire set. And if you take them home and it doesn't work exactly the way I just showed you, my contact details are right here. You give me a call. I'm based in Richmond. I come to your house. I give you your $50 back and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, right? But let's hope that doesn't happen. So that's the whole spiel. So just the gray cloth, they're $40 just for these cloths. Yeah, that's the expensive part. So Norwex sells these cloths too. I don't. No, I sell them in a pack of 3, and Norwex sells them for $30 each plus tax and shipping. So I get a pretty good deal. $49 for 9 cloths, 3 of the small ones too. Well, this. Well, I mean, the small ones are great for your like iPhone, iPad, you name it. Yeah,
How much is only for the big one?
for $40 for just a big set, but $50 for the 9-piece set. If you buy now, I give you another 10% off. But that's the best I can do. I can't add an extra cloth. And if they ever break, we're a small family business out of Richmond. My contact details are on every single label. You call me, we replace those cloths. No, no, you just take it. Here you go. Yeah, that's my contact details are on there. All right. Thank you. Holy shit. Is he live streaming? Nice. Nice.
Only 3 people watching.
Huh?
3 people watching.
That's okay. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
I stream all day. I have maybe 5 people watching. Doesn't matter.
I was stream gaming like
That's different.
2 years ago, 3 years ago. Like my best record is one review.
That's very good. Streaming is all the rage, especially in China.
Yeah.
It's very popular.
It's doing COVID-19 time. The COVID-19 time.
What is that?
The 2012 and 2013, 2023, 2012.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. I sell the magic cloth. Magic cloth. Have you ever heard of it? I can give you one if you'd like. it promises perfect, streakless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. A sample for you. There you go. So the way you use this for cleaning windows, for cleaning mirrors, because the problem with microfiber is it doesn't clean very well. So you go over it once, just like this, just like the one that you're holding over there, although mine is a little bit bigger. Hold it on like this, go over it just once. Perfectly clean on the first pass every single time. Same. Well, that's a small one for like window, for glasses, iPhone, app, things like that. So of course this was already clean to begin with. So let's make it dirty. Let's use a little bit of hairspray, just like that. Rub it in. There you go. Now, microfiber would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So let's see if I can do it. I'm going to just use a little bit of dish soap because it's non-toxic and it cuts the grease and grime quite nicely. Let's pre-wash it like you normally would, just like this. But instead of using paper towels or microfiber, you use one of the magic cloths. Just hold it like this, loosely in your hand, go over it, let it float and flutter over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and it's perfectly cleaned every time. And bone dry. You're welcome. Buenas tardes, ¿ya conocen la magia del Magic Cloth? All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, you gotta try it with mango. Mango sticky rice, the best. We're gonna stick with that extra 50. I'm not sure. How's it going? You familiar with the magic cloth? I'll give you a sample if you want. For free. There you go. Yeah. It's pretty simple. You just pre-wash it with any old washcloth, little soap, and then like the cloth you're using there, this one is a little bit bigger. Simply hold it in your hand like this, go over it just once, and you have a perfect finish every single time. It's not just clean, but it's perfectly bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak. See, that's the big difference. Well, actually, it's perfect for windshields because windshields are curved, so you don't really get a squidgy in there. So that's perfect for that. Um, okay, sure, go ahead. Pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. I should probably close this. Yeah, it's not great. I was just having a peek. Yeah, they're just walking around. They're not buying. Yeah, but I tell you, my South Korean best customers today.
Really?
Yeah, I sold to two Korean couples. Yeah, they like to keep a house nice and clean and tidy, right? Maybe I should go to South Korea and yeah, see if I sell it there. Why not? That's right. Probably need a work visa or something. Pretty shitty. Yeah, I could probably learn the entire speech in South Korea and then just do the. Yeah, I know. Uh, say it one more time. Hamsa, kamsami. Okay, kamsahamnida. Yeah, kamsahamnida. Okay, I won't forget that too soon. Fair enough. Yeah, not great. Not great today.
get served. Have a nice day.
I don't like you, but I respect the effort.
Ronald, Mrs. Swanson?
He stepped out.
Hey, hon, you busy?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm brainstorming names for the yacht we're gonna buy.
A yacht? What about the baby's college fund?
You know what? You're right. You're always right.
Hey, hon, you busy?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm brainstorming names for the yacht we're gonna buy.
A yacht? What about the baby's...
I became a chef instead of a housekeeper. But sometimes when they call me,
Let's pair the Tamagotchi cybernetic. I made a Tamagotchi out of this old phone. Look, now I can control my robot with it. Two separate devices, no wire, Bluetooth or router. So how does that actually work? Most wireless communications looks like this. Your message has to climb through multiple layers. Leave your device, find the router, and climb back down into the other one. Every layer adds delay. Wow, ESP Now protocol skips all of that. It talks directly from one chip to another. And do you know what the latency is? It's 1 to 10 milliseconds. And I'm building both Tamagotchi and the robot using Cursor. With Maya running inside to build, flash, and debug the ESP32. And because Cursor sees both of the code base at once, when something breaks between the two, it has the context to fix it. Want to see more update on this? Let's pair the Tamagotchi cybernetic. I'm impatient.
Not as bad as it broke. Oh no, oh no, that's Asian. Oh, this is an Asian. Trust the process, y'all. I'm telling y'all, trust the process. The Asians ain't gonna fail us. Trust the process. Look, it's getting better. Trust the process. Come on now. Come on now. Trust the process.
Long day, huh? Perfect finish every time. Mind blowing stuff.
I'll take your microphone and you can have your face done.
It's okay. I appreciate it though. This can't be salvaged.
Hey, yes,
No amount of expensive cream will do it.
if my wife has done it with my hearing face and my bald head.
Fair enough. No, it's beyond saving.